Yo, what up, what up, what up? Oh my god, that's nasty, bro. Just touched like the top of my fucking headset. Like the rubber little like head strap thing that goes like on the top of your head. And it's like some kind of like, you know, plastic rubber type thing. Man, it was so fucking greasy from like, probably just like my hair or maybe like sweating or something. Like I don't know. Fucking gross. I wanted to see something. This has. It doesn't have energy shield. All right. So you can find one of these areas in there. Right here, one of these. But I don't know if I have one already unlocked on this account. Okay, I do somewhere. Let's see. Somewhere close because it's lighting up. Right here. Wow. Quantity of waste stones. You know, it's crazy. I see all kind of people making videos on this now. Like, I went from like, I mean, I know there was other, like, build guides and stuff for the Grim Pillars, um, before, but I'm just saying, like, once I started playing it, like, I never seen anybody really playing it. No, I'm not saying like someone started playing it because I played it. I'm just saying like, it's kind of like you buy like a car, like a new car or something. Like I got a Tesla now, right? Like, so, I mean, I still have like a truck and a motorcycle and shit like that. But the thing is like, I never realized like how many people had, like Teslas until I start like, until I have one, and then I see them like every fucking where now. You know, obviously people didn't go out and buy a fucking Tesla because I did. You know, that's not what I'm saying. Like, I'm just saying, like, you, I guess, are more aware. But, like, every time I go on YouTube, it's like, oh, like, I just watched a video today that someone uploaded about fucking a, Grim Pillar doing, expeditions or something. I don't know. I just thought it was funny. That sucks that I killed the fucking guy in the smoke right there, because he would have, I could have got the omen of, light from him. I don't think I've ever had. I mean, I know what this is, the boss with the little ball or whatever. I think. Yeah. But what I'm saying is, I've never like done a whatchamacallit, like the abysses, and then had this portal open up. Kind of weird. Like I always have the depths. I never have the the lightless void. That would have been cool to grab, but not today. All right, we don't need. Let's get rid of some of this shit that we picked up on accident. Well, we did get one lineage for first. I don't think that one's worth a fuck, though, to be honest. I don't know where the, I didn't see the, I think that's wrong because it's showing the curse. Like you see the little hand, like there's another check mark by it. Like there was no cursed area. I mean, I would have done it. I don't know what this is. Let's see. POW. What was it called? TAW. Fuck. Idiot. It's not worth anything, but it's okay because it's something that I don't have, so it doesn't matter. I like how they have different variants of the of the rings. All right, what we're looking for is it's got to be at least 125 or higher. This one will work. I may have to do some of the other maps if I don't have any more of the Jade Isle. Oh, I have one right here. Good job. These ones drop lineage support. It's like the best way to like farm them. I think like this one. So I think the other like oh there's two of them that drop in particular. The one of them is like mad expensive, and then the other one is fairly expensive. I can't remember. It's Garaka, something with a G. That one is like the more expensive one than this map right here. That one's like several hundred divines. This one's about 100 and something. Last I looked. But I actually want this one for my build, my other character. So while I'm trying to push to level 100, I might as well just farm it at the same time. Omen of Sinestral Necromancy. That one is, we want that. That one is not mad expensive, but it is like a couple divine, I think. And they dropped another one too. Yes, come out of there, come out of there. Oh shit. Deserve real good. don't know where the cocksucker is that goes. Oh, I forgot a thing. It's a motherfucker that's missing right here, hiding somewhere, probably in here. Come out, wherever you are. Awesome. Like, bitch, you gotta be on this house somewhere or something. Or on the side over here. Broken ass game, bro. SMH. Omen of Abyssal Echoes. That one is good too. Man, this fight right here is so long. Like, the delay between, like, phases is just like, I don't know. And now watch, you have to sit here and wait like you can't attack them. Like, I died on my ice shot character earlier to this. Like, he's putting all that stuff up in the air, and it's like 2 days in a row where I died to some crazy, like, after effect that where the boss is, like, dead, but, like, shooting some shit up in the air and me not paying attention. And we got the same one again, I think. The trick is to use the Vision of Paradise so you get the map twice. But like those things are like mad expensive. I mean, they're not like expensive, but they are like 7 or 8 divine, I think. What was the other one that I got? Oh yeah, that's it. Same exact one. What kind of dog shit is that, bro? Alright, you know what we're gonna do? I gotta clear this shit out right here. This one, I think. Grab some maps. Somebody was like, some girl was like, oh, I can convince anybody to like Expedition 33. I'm like, shit, you can't convince me. Like, I own it. I played like 2 or 3 hours of it, and it's utter shit, bro. Like, I mean, it's just not for me. Like, nothing personal. Like, it's fucking Unreal Engine AI slop. Like, I don't care how good the story is. Like, it was boring. Like, I don't even mind like the combat and stuff. Like, it's just, I thought the fucking, I mean, it's not like, I don't know, like, this shit just won awards. Like, and I'm like, there's no way that shit's not even on it. It's not even close to Elden Ring's like level of superiority. Like, that shit wouldn't even make my top 20. Like, is what it is. Like, people getting like mad, argue. Like, I don't understand how you argue with someone who likes something different than you. It's not my type of game. Like, it isn't for me. Like, that's all. But I did buy it, and I did play it, and just didn't resonate with me. It's like whatever kind of games that are like that. Man, I usually go to, or I don't usually go, but I've been to PAX East quite a few times. If I was in Boston or whatever. I haven't been in a few years, but or a couple years. But they got like PAX West, and they have fucking they're gonna have like a Lies of P thing there. Like I really want to go to it just for that because I don't know. I'm a huge Lies of P fan, even though it's an Unreal Engine game. Like whatever, I'm just a fan. My type of game. I know the screen cancer, like the eye cancer, this build is not appealing to a lot of people. But like honestly, this is one of my favorite builds that like I mean I still think Blood Mage like from 0.3 is probably like my all-time favorite. Oh shit. Bro, I forgot all about the delirium there. I was just gonna go up here to clear the area out. It doesn't matter, I'm just playing for the XP, so I don't really give a shit. But I had to get this little thing right here, so. I think I'm gonna try to grab some of these while I'm I'll do this one time. And then I'm probably gonna do expeditions. Just want to do one more of these. I see so many videos like for this, you know, for all these games. It's like, oh, how to, you know, profit craft early and how to, you know, get rich in the game early and stuff. And it's like, I don't know, like my personal opinion is if that's why you're playing the game, you're playing it for all the wrong reasons. I get that you have to have currency to do a lot of the content in the game. But I just feel like people that like, because, you know, if you're not rushing to the fucking end, then you're not, I mean, you got to get to the end game, like, within like the first day. You really ain't going to make any money, right? Man, it felt like a few months ago, like every game that came out was so good, and there was so many good games to play. Now it feels like there isn't shit. Like there's nothing. Like I was playing this earlier, and it was like, oh, I gotta play something different. And while I'm on my PlayStation now, like I just booted up to see, you know, what I had on here, because I don't know, I was just looking on my PC and there's like really nothing. I mean, I got like Pragmata and RE9, but I mean, I've played that so many times. I mean, I beat RE9 probably 100 times maybe now. Like played through it, like speed running and shit with it, like maybe even more than that. I have no idea, but I mean, Pragmata, you know, I've played through that like 8 or 9 times. I really hope they come out with DLC for that. I really enjoyed that. me grab this other crystal. It's probably in one of these little buildings. What'd I tell you? Well, I guess the thing doesn't want to move. Shit. Look at this. 155 waystone percent drop in. I have a 170 or 75 as well. And a 140. Really hard to fucking roll these. These are like super expensive ones. So if I just undo all these, it might not even be any up. Yeah, 9 divine. 9 divine, 9 divine, 9 divine, 10 divine, 10 divine. What is the one with 10? He has pack size at 35. I have item rarity at 15. Monster rarity. I've got 48. He's got 66. I actually have, mine's actually better because I have the pack size, the I have the rarity, the pack size, the monster rarity, effectiveness, and the waystone drop chance. He only has 4 affixes or whatever. I have like 5. And I have, let's see, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8 modifiers on it. I mean, that's it. Like, you don't use this one, like, matter of fact, so I don't fucking accidentally use it. Like, that is one that you save for you save that for a Visions of Paradise. Your second. So you have 2 shots at it. You definitely would want one that has, you know, at least one, probably 35, but it has to be at least 120 waystone drop chance. Can't go under 120 for sure. Yeah, like here's one right here, 125. I'm actually going to put this in here so I don't accidentally use it. Same with that. Because, like, this one is actually better. And, you know what? Actually, I think I'm going to insert this instead of this part of the well. I think I'm going to put this here. Just see if there's any difference in it. I mean, you see, like, putting that on my energy shield is right at 7,000 now. Yeah, here's one that's like 130. Here's a 140. And it's because like the lineage support, I'm pretty sure it counts as a waystone. I mean, like if you're not doing like waystone, you want like item rarity and monster effectiveness. I would just use this one. Fuck it. I don't know where that one could be. Maybe right here. I'm just gonna run straight to the boss. Bruh. Man, I don't know where the fuck I don't think it's this one. Like, I don't know. Fuck it. I don't got time for all that bullshit. I mean, I've done like 4 of them and nothing has dropped. Bro. I, I feel like grinding gear games is kind of like in their Bethesda phase right now, where it's just like they just not really putting the effort forth that they should be putting forth, and it's like they just delivering out slop. I'm gonna keep it honest because a lot of this shit with this, I know this is like early access or whatever, and it's an unpopular opinion, and people who get their pussy fucking shattered, the little glass vagina shattered when you say something that they don't like. Oh my God, you're saying something negative. Like, the thing is, though, is like they keep updating shit and making changes, and it's like, where's the QA guy at? Like, I noticed so much because I have so many fucking hours in the game, and it's just like the same thing with Bethesda. Like, oh, I forgot to grab the liquid shit. This is a shitty one anyway, so it doesn't matter. Like, it's not that Bethesda is ever fucking good at anything that they did as far as games went, but I wish they tried. Oh damn, this is a good one. What do we got? 2, 4, 8. Uh, okay, so this, how do you see the little thing? Inspect the runes. Okay, this one has life. And this one has time. Or no, this one has power. Yeah, power is good. But that might be the, I might have to end on that one. Okay, this one now has gold. That's a good one. This doesn't matter because it doesn't have shit. Currently, this has nothing. Okay, now it has time. That's good. Now that one turned to dog shit. Okay, this one has oath. Life. One has life too. And that one's fucked up now. All right, we got 15. So we do need that one. I mean, I might as well take this one while I'm here. I don't even give a shit. I'm looting in case I die. Uh-oh. This motherfucker. Oh my god. You got a fucking invincible enemy, right? The only thing you can do when it's like that is just bait them all the way to the other end of the fucking map. Damn, shit's still dropping. What's going on? And this is after I got my loot filter to work. Because it was fucked up. Do this. I mean, it's funny because they said that they fixed that, but they didn't fix it on PlayStation. I see a lot of people like on X, Twitter, complain about it, but only like for the PlayStation. I mean, honestly don't know why they can't fix that, but I mean, it's probably just something like where it bugs out because there's so much clutter on the screen. That's what I would assume. That, you know, it is one of those things. Now, I mark this as an abyss, right? A bitch. The Y. Okay, it did go there, but it didn't the first time. I gotta grab a drink. BRB in like 2 seconds. revive him. Oh, I put the friggin'. Monster effectiveness. Good enough. Oh my god. Oh, good. Never mind. Here's 16. I thought it made it 14. I was oh my gosh, bro. Why put it right next to the fucking portal? Like, just move it up to this line right here. It's just like not finished. It's completed, but map in progress. Hope I didn't use my Visions of Paradise on this. I wasn't paying attention. I just grabbed a fucking... I think that's what I did. 9 divine for nothing. Alright, this one has death. That is a good one. Good enough. This one actually has death and life. Let me just make sure. There's 5 things you want to look for on the purple, like, runes, and they are... Time, death, bond, power, opulent. So life is not one of them. So we might as well just take... We already have time. Yep. Time again. Fuck, bro. You wonder why I don't like this fucking mode. fucking matter. I gotta go choose one of the ones up here. I forgot this one, I think. That one has Oath. Hey, might as well loot before we die. You don't get anything if you die. We have another fucking bugged out. Look, he's invincible again. It's just 2 matches in a row with the same invincible fucking enemy that you can't do any damage to. Oh, I guess I missed this rocket right here. Yeah, I absolutely hate fucking expeditions. I think they're boring. Like, people are like, oh, it's the hardest content. You get such good... Man, I don't care. It's not fun. Like... Scotch and Coke. Gin and ginger ale. I have the snake pit ring, right? I made a druid on my PC character. Like I made one, and I had put the snake pit ring on them. The snake pit ring is crazy. Like on the druid. Like now, this druid right here, I started off as a shaman, and then I switched to oracle when I got probably like I was already in the end game, and then just switched the build because there was really nothing left for me to do. But this time I was like, I said, well, I'll just try the plants. Man, what a dog shit fucking build. Like people talking about, oh my god, the plant druid is so good, it melts everything. No, it doesn't. Like, I mean, I don't know. Like, it, I must be doing something wrong because that is utter dog shit. Like one of the weakest builds I've ever played. I see all these people like, oh my god, the plant druid is so good, and I'm just like, okay. I mean, if you like it, that's cool. I'm not gonna like, nothing wrong with liking something that, you know, like definitely nothing wrong with liking shit that other people, like whatever. Everybody can like what they like, but for me, nah. I switched that shit to fucking shaman druid, and I'm just running around walking calamity and town and fucking uh, slamming fury, whatever the fuck it is, and just clearing out everything in my way, just pouncing through that bitch like it's nothing. So much faster too. Get out of my way. Like I was looking to see what kind of druids people were playing. So like I went on I don't even remember, maybe Maxwell or Mobilytic, just looking through builds, or it might have even been PoE Ninja, I don't even remember. But I was looking through them and I didn't really see anything unique. like personally, that look interesting or anything. But anyway, so like as I was looking through them, like my favorite thing is when people are like, it's like, oh, the build really comes on when you get to level like 45, and I'm like, bro, how do you have League Starter in the title, and then talking about the build comes on at level 45? Like, bitch, when you're level 45, that is the like, you're literally in fucking Act 4. Like, what are we doing? It may have been like 35 or something like that, but either way, like, I mean, you're pretty much like 10 levels every act, more or less. Like Act 3, you should be right around level 30. That's like skipping everything too, like other than like the bosses, and maybe you get a couple of the points and stuff like that, like the weapon set points. Oh, I didn't even mean to do that. Fuck. Whatever. I don't care. Gotta drop a lot of divines just map, it seems like. How many did I get? 4? Not bad. I'll take it. Especially when you consider I only have 11. I forgot to identify all this shit. Oops. Actually, I have like 9,000 divine just on my other 2 accounts. I think I have like 1,700 on my Steam right now, and about like 6,500 or something like that on my grinding gear game account. Oh, I forgot to put the liquid back on my. I wish they would put the stash box there. I feel like that's a huge quality of life feature that we need. Because I'm sure like so many people probably get to this and forget. Alright, that one has soul. I don't. Time, death, bond, power, opulent. And there's nothing. Mm. The one you want, it says very rare unique item. That's how you get the mage blood belt, potentially. I don't know which one I should end on. Probably this one. Breath of Aldir. Oh no, we gotta end on this bitch. Yep. Alright, so let's see. We can start here. Oh my god. I don't know if that's hitting it or not. I can't tell. I guess there's only one way to find out. Okay, we got it. If I didn't get it, it would have disappeared. If I didn't got it. What the fuck is that? If I didn't get it. I've been arguing with too many, Nigerians on, X lately. Like, these motherfuckers got so mad. Like, there was literally a post by one of the ex-employees who always posts about how they deleted a bunch of, like, bot accounts or some shit like that. And I was like, cool. I was like, can we do something about all the Nigerian bots? And I was like, 30% of the people that follow, I don't even have that many followers, like, are, like, Nigerian bots. And like the guy is calling me a liar, and I'm like, bro. So I went and pulled the analytics up from Twitter. Like, this is from Twitter now. They, of course, he didn't reply after that, and it showed that it was like 23%. And I said, I was like, yeah, I thought it was higher than that, but I guess it's only 23, not 30. I said, then again, you know, probably using like VPNs, and it can't account for those, you know, because the numbers are not accurate. And I was like, so, you know, probably is closer to 30, for being honest. But it's like, so, like, then all of a sudden, like, I get ganged up on by these fucking Nigerians. They're like, oh, you white dog, you're a white dog, or something. Like, what? And, like, you're racist against Nigerians. And I was like, what does that have to do with me not wanting fucking bots from Nigeria, like, that are pretending to be, like, blonde-haired white women fucking followed me. And then they said, you don't get any interaction on your post. Anyway, I don't even make any posts. I'm there for replies and reading, like, you know, info on, like, say, like, you know, From Software games, or, you know, this game right here, shit like that. Like, that's how I interact. And I said, okay, I was like, that's true. I don't get any interaction from the bots. I was like, why the fuck they following me then? I was like, if you motherfuckers were so upset about everyone complaining about fucking Indian and Nigerian bots, is like, and it makes you look bad, why are you not fucking like this gung-ho about stopping the motherfuckers from doing it? Like, I don't know. Look, I'll say, you know, I mean, I don't really even give a fuck. They could ban this whole fucking account, but like, it don't matter which continent you on, the motherfuckers act the same everywhere you go. The first thing they want to do is cry about some racism. Like, what am I crying about? Like, if I'm just pointing out a simple fact that the bots that follow me, they're either Elon Musk's mom, a Powerball winner, or fucking some white chick with big tits. And like, you can literally click and see where the fuck they're from. This shit's been going on like 2.5 days now. And like, motherfuckers like, you're racist. And I was like, what does that have to do with me not liking bots, like, or wanting bots to be off the platform? Like, even if I am, so what? What are you gonna do about it? Like, you crying about it? Like, I don't get it. Like, if I'm racist, like, how would calling me a racist hurt my feelings? That doesn't make any sense. I have no idea what that has to do with uh, bots. Motherfuckers are crazy. Oh, I'm dead. I keep forgetting to put the fucking. I literally had it in my stash. That's my fault. I literally had it in my stash and took it out and accidentally, I forgot to switch it. It's literally right here. I knew that was gonna happen. Um, it's yeah, this one. Like, really, I should get rid of the rite of passage or whatever, but I like having the primates, like the monkeys. But I've been froze a billion fucking times today. That's why, like, if you look, like, if you put this back to the beginning and you look, I literally had the fucking Thon Charm sitting right here. And I don't know, like, just because I don't have all the stash tabs and shit, like, I'm having to, like, fucking move shit around, like, make fucking tabs up for a bit, like, holy fuck, just give us one stash tab that has everything, bro. Like they purposely leave shit off. Like you take a tab like where's a good example? Yeah, like this one right here. You take this tab, they've literally left shit off of here. Like you have the Waystone, which is your maps, right? But you also have your tablets. And like tablets are classified as Waystones. But on my shit up here, when I come to maps, it doesn't have the fucking tablet. I have to make like a special thing for it. Like this is a fucking an upgraded stash tab or whatever. Like this is the fucking most pathetic ass company that there is when it comes to like just like I don't mean that like what am I trying to say? Like, just being like cheap. It's like some gotcha bullshit. Like, I don't fucking know. Like, bro, just make all the fucking tabs. Like, holy fuck. Like, it's fucking, like, I don't give a fuck what anyone says. Like, I'll give fucking Diablo 4 their props, like, on shit. As well as Last Epoch. At least they're not scummy like fucking grinding gear games is. I mean, I said what I said. Anyone that don't like it, fuck them. Like, I get that it's a free-to-play game and all that shit. But, like, the scumbag tactics are fucking holy fuck. Like, it's like this game is made by Israel or some shit. But like I 1000% don't die there if I have the correct charm on. I just, when I first started, I was swapping it because I had fucking an ignited fucking map. And so I took that one off and added the other one and then just forgot to switch them back. That's all my fucking XP too. Like you do fucking 20 fucking maps, gain fucking 2%, then you die one time and they take fucking 8% away from you. It's all good though. I know what I'm gonna do before I forget. It won't count on this map, right? But we're gonna switch to Doriani. That way I have 2 revives at all times. Another bugged out fucking abyss right here. Oh, there we go. Maybe not. So far I've had 2 maps with the bugged out abyss where there's just no creature to kill. And then I had 2 consecutive maps with the enemy who you couldn't do damage to. He was just immune to damage. Man, like, I tried to play PoE1 yesterday, and like, I mean, look, PoE1's the GOAT, but going back to it, I don't think it's in the cards, man. Like, I know, I said this yesterday, like, the movement, like not having the dodge roll, like all that shit, it's like, once you're used to it, I don't know, man, I can't go back to playing and not having that. I mean, having to rely on like blink or some shit to like have movement is cool and all, but being able to sprint and fucking dodge roll, it's a plus the graphics are fucking, they look like it's still 2013. like, look at the witch in PoE 1, and then look at the witch in PoE 2. Bro. Man, oh my god, man. Fucking having to use a controller is fucking awful, bro. Man, I really hope with 1.0 they add fucking keyboard and mouse support. Because I will fucking 1000% hook this bitch up on my fucking desk and use a keyboard and mouse when I play on it. I mean, I'll still rather play on my PC, but I'm just saying, like, I mean, if Diablo 4 can do it, surely they can. So just since I've been streaming like 2 hours, I've got 20 divines and I haven't done anything. Literally done no content, like nothing. And we got an expedition logbook. These are my favorite things to do right here, right now, currently. If I can find one. Oh my god. I have to fucking get rid of this fucking storm to get it. Yeah, I don't have any left. don't think I have any out here. I guess I could just clear the fog around that one that's almost done. I don't know where the fuck it was. It was like right here somewhere. Oh, that one's not even close. Hold on. Right here. One probably right here, but give this one. I'll do that one first. I'm gonna have to switch off of Doriani. I'm not really worried about this I'm not really worried about this right now. Not having the extra revive. Just only when I do fucking the expeditions because they're so shit. Like I have the perfect tablets right here. Look, 155% waystone drop shed, 48% rarity, 35%. Like, I mean, this is like a fucking 10 divine fucking thing. You have to hide all these though. Gonna beeline to the boss. I'm gonna boss rush this shit. It's possible. Might not be. Shit, we might get deleted. I've only ever died on this character, I think, 3 times now. Which 2 of them were totally my fault. Weren't really. Man, I was watching fucking. I don't really watch them that often, but I was watching the what's his name, the Barstool, like One Bite Everyone Knows the Rule, like pizza reviews. And this, I guess, I mean, this happened, I guess, like a few months ago, but I don't know. Some guy come up, he was like on the street doing the review, and they were, I guess, his Fortnite is, I guess his heritage is from Israel or some shit. And the motherfucker come up to him and was calling him the J word, and they threw a penny, and he's like, he threw pennies at him, and he's like, oh, I just wanted to see if you were gonna pick him up, like. That motherfucker, sure enough, like, squatted down to pick him up. I was like, hell, like, I mean, it's kind of fucked up, like, to harass the guy for doing pizza reviews, but whatever. I mean, I'm gonna laugh at it. Like, I mean, shit, it is what it is. People are fucked up, bro. Like, I never realized there was so many people that didn't like Jewish people until like the last few years. I was just like, I mean, to be perfectly honest, like, I never even thought about it. Like, I don't know. I live my life day to day. I really don't think about what someone's religion is or whatever the fuck it is. I don't put any thought into it. It doesn't have anything to do with me, so I don't really care. I want monster quantity on these. It doesn't have it. I feel like this one has, this one doesn't have it either. None of these have it, but I don't need it on this. I need it when I get to this right here in the middle. It's going to be the Jade Owl. That's what we're looking for. This is how you get it right here. So there's like 4 different ones of these right here. So like you have monster effectiveness, rarity, item rarity, and then the other one. So when you chaos spam them, you can remove all of the modifiers that you don't need, and then it'll fucking like load up the one like with fucking like high ass, you know, like monster quantity or whatever, like 85% or some shit like that. But you have to like have all 3 of the ones that you don't want active. Cocksucker at? He's like running away and shit. I think the funniest shit that I've seen today was like Donald Trump is like, again, I don't really care about politics or anything. It's just funny because I live like really close to Canada, and but like there's a whole thing like with the wildfires and shit, and like Trump said he's gonna tax them, right? But then they built like the bridge that goes into Detroit, and they invited all these countries to the grand opening to it, but they didn't invite America, the USA. And Trump said, "Oh, okay, they're gonna pay for that, and that bitch is gonna fucking make it a toll bridge to get to the U.S." Like, when before it was just gonna be a regular bridge. Oh, you want to use that shit to come over here? You're gonna pay, bitch. Like, I don't know. That shit's funny to me. Like, gangster shit. Like, fuck them. Like, I've gotten in so many fights with French Canadians because I live so close to like Quebec or whatever, like in Montreal, shit like that. I got beef with them bitches. Oh, this is it right here. Now it should have the Jade Owl. All right, so let's see. Do I want to waste one of these? I have 140, 130, and 155. I'll use the 130. Oh no, I want monster quantity, not effectiveness. Fuck. Man, I'm tripping, bro. I want monster quantity, quantity, quantity. Monster quantity. Um, that one's fine. I don't know what I'm thinking. I'm not actually. Increase quantity. Yeah, that'll work too. Not yet. And then I don't have. I used the Visions of Paradise earlier on accident. I didn't mean to fucking use it. But we got a lot of fucking weight stone drop chance right here. So I should get fucking 2 or 3 fucking lineage support. Hopefully we get a good one. These maps drop us a lot of fucking loot. Yes, go and power them pussies up. Bro, I'm stuck. I didn't want to. Okay. Alright. I mean, I couldn't even see, like, what. I didn't want to drop down in here. I mean, I would have done this, but I wasn't ready to drop down just yet. I didn't know it was there. Damn, those rewards are trash, bro. Like, it keeps showing me the little cursed, like, hand, and I've not found that yet anywhere. I mean, every time I've run this map, I haven't found it yet. I haven't, like, seen it or anything. Like, I definitely would have done it. probably die with this bullshit attack right here when I can't even do anything to retaliate. Gave me the same exact shitty. I've gotten this 3 times in a row on this map. It did give me a different one though. It gave me, I don't know what this is. Holmes Madness. Yeah, it's worthless. Supported skills create 3 additional fissures. Damn, like, what would be the plus to this? I mean, 20% less damage, 20% less skill speed, 30% less area of effect. Like, why would I want to create 3 more lines of attack that has 30% less area of effect? Like, I don't know. Doesn't seem very good. A lot of this stuff in this game seems like kind of shit. Be real. Alright, let me go kill the queen. I haven't done that yet. See, the thing is, if you have the Visions of Paradise right here, or whatever, Paradise, whatever the fuck it is, the unique tablet, they're expensive, like 7 or 8 divines, but you can run this twice, and then you have a chance to get like the odds of it dropping are pretty high, and it's you do the other little, not this, but another one that's similar to it, like with the fog roaming around it. Like this is the Isle, and then it's another one that has like a big fucking fog thing over it. It's not the Jade Isle, I forget the name of it. I don't know if I have one on here. But anyway, that one drops the other, like, lineage support. Anyway, to fight her, this chick, we're gonna keep... I actually think Jado drops better shit in the temple, but I'm gonna leave it to this just because you have a better chance of getting lineage support, which I honestly have not seen any... me personally, I haven't, other than like the rooms, like the lineage support rooms that you can get, I haven't seen any. I mean, no, I take that back. I've gotten 4 of the Azeri Communion, which are like they were like 400 something divines, but I got those without using Jado. I was using Doriani. Like I was using this Doriani setup and it dropped. Like I've gotten 4 of them. Like, so this would, My Doriani was this one right here, 25% to get the additional unique item from the Pinnacle boss. So like, I mean, I don't know if that is better or not. Like, I don't know. Like, I'm just saying, I've gotten four of them. Like, and like, I think like at least I know at least three of them were on stream. Like I was streaming them when I got them. One of them I had just got off. It was like like early in the morning, late at night, early in the morning. Like 4 a.m. type shit. And I was like, oh, well, maybe I'll before I go to bed, maybe I'll run one more and see what happens. And literally, like the same night, got another one to drop. So we want to block her right here. Reroll, reroll. Yeah, like these, where they at? Like these are like the lineage port. So I didn't get them out of here. I just got them out of the, what are they called? Like the room up here. Get rid of one of those. I do like to have the rerolls though. Oh, I wanted to bring an item. I think I have a corruption room to corrupt it. I don't know if I have anything on this account anymore. I've pretty much moved everything to my PC account. But maybe we have something we can corrupt. Like I corrupted this, got the third socket. Uh, try like a pair of these boots. This one is corrupted already. Corrupted. This one is not corrupted. Oh, rip. I'm not gonna go back and buy another one to like quality it up. Fuck it. Improves the quality of an armor exceeding maximum quality by 10% with a chance to corrupt that. I mean, oh, not a ringer and the rip. Iron Maiden, bitch. Give me something. Imagine that being the way you go out. Like, you get fucking squished to death like that. Like I'm big into like witchcraft shit or whatever, right? And people always say like they burn the witches at the stake, like especially like up here in New England, like say Salem or whatever. But like that's not how they killed all of them. Like they only killed like the Salem like witch things or whatever. I'm pretty sure it was only like 4 people that died. One of them was actually a child, but they stoned them to death. And like so when you stop like back then, like it wasn't like you throw rocks at them or whatever. They literally would stack the boulders or whatever. Not even boulders. They would be like, you know, like 5 pound, like football sized rocks. They would stack them up, you know, on their body, on their until their chest caved in. They would just keep stacking them up. I mean, you figure, you know, you put 100 on them, that's 500 pounds. If they're like 5 pounds each. What? I'm saying, like, what a brutal way to fucking die, though. And, like, for the most part, none of them were even fucking witches. Like, it's just some, like, religious nut jobs or whatever. I knew this is where it was going to put it. I almost put the room, like, it would have been right beside here. I almost stuck it there, and then was like, no, because you know what? Every time I stick the room, like, in between these two, right? Like, this one is going to evaporate after this map. And then you know what's going to happen? Then I'm not going to be able to get to the fucking, the chamber. Like, I already know how this game is. Done this shit so many fucking times. I know one thing. I was watching the Mel Gibson, Joe Rogan interview, right? And so, of course, they were talking about like all this religious stuff, and then it's like Joe started bringing up like carbon dating, and Mel Gibson's like, "Oh, I don't believe in carbon dating." And then so like all if you look at the comments on the YouTube video of it, you have all these people saying, "Oh, Mel Gibson's a loony." Like, I'm not saying that he's right or wrong, but I'm saying a few days later he had some like I don't know what she is. She's some kind of like scientist, whatever, historical. I don't know. He's on there a few days ago, and she literally said that carbon dating is inaccurate. That it's not like exact, and you know, it can be like I don't know. It's basically like it kind of made Mel Gibson like you could be like, oh, okay, well, makes sense then why he doesn't believe it because it's not fact. But then at the same time, he's like super religious, and technically that's not factual either. Because you can't prove it. Can't disprove it, but you can't prove it. But the part where Mel Gibson kind of lost me was where he thought that mankind was only 8,000 years old. I'm like, brother, he lost me there. This one being level 20. Oh no, 20% chance to maim on a hit. Don't think I need any of these. Nope. I have a collection of all the uniques that I've been collecting, trying to get one of each. What's crazy is like if you look at the rings, for example, the rings you have like the gold ring, you'll have like 20 different types of like gold rings. Probably like my all-time favorite weapon right here. From like 0.3 with the fucking Blood Mage. Told you it was going to disappear. Like I already knew what it was. And I'll never be able to get to it. It won't let me get to it. Like I already know. It's going to leave the block next to this chamber in front of Azuri. And I won't be able to fucking... Will not be able to get to her. Oh, it's actually going to let me get this. I will take that. Oh, wow. I'm wrong. Wrong again, bitch. I'm shocked. Put this there, we get the level 4. Don't have a straight shot, but almost. Just gotta hang a left and a right. I wonder if I can. Don't corrupt it, please. Let's take a screenshot. It didn't corrupt it and moved it up to 23% quality. I would have been happy if it would have gave me a third socket though. I like how Elon Musk wanted Mel Gibson to make an Odyssey movie using Grok AI, and I'm like, why wouldn't you just want him to make like a regular movie? Like, I went and watched it last week. Like, it wasn't that bad. Like, I gave it, I mean, if I had to, like, rate it, I mean, I would have gave it, like, a 6.5 or a 7 out of 10. I mean, I didn't think it was bad or anything like that. I mean, yeah, some of the acting was kind of shit though. Let me get 2 sockets on this bitch. We didn't get 2 sockets, and we didn't get any implicit. I don't know what the fuck it did. Probably lowered some shit. All I know is this is a shitty one I mean, you want the crit hit chance of like 29 or some shit like that. 22 something. If I remember it only correctly, it only goes up to like 30, I think. But I can't remember because it was so long ago. 0.3 was like, what, like a year and a half ago or some shit like that? Man, I think the Resident Evil movie, like, I'm not gonna lie, I thought Weapons was trash, bro. Like, I don't know. Like, I haven't watched the other film that the Zach Kreger guy made, but I did watch Weapons. I watched it all the way till it showed, like, the fucking AK fucking cloud thing float in the sky. And I'm like, I don't know. It didn't really hook me. Like, I swear, like, watching it, half the time I was like checking my phone and shit. I was just like, I mean, I don't know. I think it was like overhyped. Seems like they've been doing that with a lot of fucking horror films though lately. Unique item, Doriani's prototype. Is that his fucking I know you can get his armor, but I think that's in is it PoE1 that has the Doriani's fucking chest armor? They put on the Merc, I think. If they would have done, like if Grinding Gear would have just done what they were going to do originally and just take PoE1 and update it with these graphics and maybe add some of the new mechanics and shit like that. I don't know. I think that would have been, that would have been okay with me. Because I feel like now we're never going to get like updated graphics for PoE1. We're going to be stuck with these 2013 ass looking. It's like PoE2 looks pretty good for an ARPG. Big money, big money. These rewards are gonna be dog shit because I did everything on, I did tier 15 map like an idiot. Fuck the Chamber of Iron. Ziri the Fell Serpent. Like, I feel like, I don't know, man, I get the feeling like they have... Okay, there is the map that is like in the campaign of this game where you're in like the city. What is it? I think it's, is it the prison penitentiary maybe? And the guys have the guns. It looks exactly like Bloodborne. Like the map design. And then some of this stuff like the Fell God or the, like, I mean, come on, man. Maybe I'm tripping. Okay, we're gonna make this so I can grab the belt. What we gotta do is we gotta put this here. A little bit of loot Tetris, right? We got the free belt. Now I'm gonna go grab the other room that I didn't grab. Just gonna go right here. I don't know if there's a medallion in there or not. Okay, we're missing one other room somewhere. I see it right here. Yippee-ki-yay, bitch. We'll just, wand, staff, or martial weapon. Armor. Like, I have been trying to get the perfect sacrificial regalia right here. And reason why is because it has that +1 level to all corrupted skill gems. Right? So my Grim Pillar is a corrupted skill gem inside my, look at my, I'm all iced up. The Shardy party. But, my Grim Pillar is corrupted, so I would get the +1 to it. The damage to it's going to be crazy. But I just cannot get a good, like, I've done this temple so many times. I literally have like 50 of these armors right here. Because you get one every drop. Every time you fight the queen, it literally drops one every time. But I just can't get one that's worth crafting. It's always like, I mean, sure, I can like waste a bunch of currency and craft on it, but I'm just trying to find one that has like, you know, a good starter, like prefix and suffix, like tier 1 whether it's like an energy shield or even like a res or something on it. Just have not been able to do it. This one right here, gain deflection tier 2. I mean, it's not bad. Not good either, but because I don't want evasion. Like, I don't know if I have any in this stash. Yeah, I have one right here. This one has evasion and energy shield on it. And I think that's it. Rest of these I gotta just dump out of my stash. Alright, I'll do the whatchamacallit, the expedition again. Now that I have the, it was my fault before. I for like an idiot, I had this and I know I had been froze a couple times and forgot to equip it because I had replaced it with this because when I first started streaming I had this on and I had the one that gives me the item rarity boost. And I had this just sitting down here, and then the map I went to, the whole ground was ignited, so I swapped out this for that, and then, like, after the end of the round, I was putting all the stuff in my stash, and I stuck this in there, and I played, like, 2 maps, and I kept getting froze, and was like, oh, I need to grab the thing, and I never freaking grabbed it. Like, so then I died like an idiot. It's only the 3rd time I've died on this build. I don't think I have any, you know what? Let me see, do I have any logbooks? I don't even know. And just give me, I don't know. I'll take this one. Doesn't matter. Not even gonna check them to see if they're worth doing. I don't fucking care. Like, I legit don't even give a fuck. I mean, this one looked like a good one, though. Holy shit, like, it opened up the whole fucking map, bro. Alright, so I gotta do this first. I can just fucking speed rush these things. Yeah, I mean, I've only been playing it for about 3 or 4 weeks now, but I started off with a Shaman Druid on this on my PlayStation. I honestly only switched to it because I was usually playing like a Sork or a Witch, and I was like, oh, I could just play basically the same thing, except I don't have to be a chick. Plus, I like the Druid's accent. Sounds like he's Irish or some shit. I have a lightning tornado build of this too, and I have a scattering calamity version as well, but it's on my PC, like all the gear. But I need the wand for the lightning. Lightning is not as good, but the scattering calamity is really good. I haven't seen anyone play that. Like, oh, I forgot to switch my. I'm still on Doriani. Yeah, like going forward, not the Oracle, the Druid will probably be my main. I'll probably switch from like Sork Witch to Druid from now on, because that's what I've always played. Like, or what I usually always play. I'm a Druid fan. I never played Druid until right at the end of 0.4. And played it, and I'm like a big fan of the different variety of builds and stuff. And just the character in general. Although I still think the Witch has the best lines in PoE 1 and PoE 2. Like, I still think the Witch has the best, like, build variety. Like, there's so many different, like, oh, I already have those. So many different ways to make a build. Alright, hopefully I don't get shit on here. Last time was 100% my fault. Died on the last fucking thing, too. I've noticed that they don't have the caverns or caves hardly anymore. Unless those are only on like the Lush Owl ones or something, but I don't hardly ever see them anymore. You know, like when you would open up the mini map, like this area right here on the mini map, like the overlay map, I would have the little white dot in the middle of it. So if you blow it up, then you have the little cave to go down in. I don't see that at all anymore. It looks like all this shit is shit. Go figure. So I gotta go get some liquid LSD Viscerium. This one has bond. Ones that you want are time, death, bond, power, opulent. This one has bond. It's gonna keep giving me the same bullshit. You can't switch it to this either. Make that a bitch. And we'll end on this one. Alright. I don't care. These are all dog shit. There's like literally no boost to any of these. This one I could get lucky. What is this? Oath, bond, death. Could take the death. I already have the bond. last one should be kind of decent because I'm pretty sure it has at least 2 extra modifiers with the death and the oath. And, I mean, she got the reward or shit though. I'm gonna have to like go kill every time. I'm gonna probably die. I can't get past the bitch's cock blocking me. Fucking pussy ass crab. I'm froze again, like I fell down again. Crazy, bro. The problem with chaos inoculation, your stagger and stun is like so fucked up because of it. Like you're immune to like bleed and chaos or whatever, but it comes at the expense of like your stagger and stun. Bitch might be immune. There's gotta be like one more enemy somewhere. When I kill it, he'll just die. This shit is so fucking bogged out, bro. He's just invincible and I can't get the last. This is three consecutive expeditions where this has happened tonight. If I can get him to follow me back up here, I think he'll make the other one spawn when it's done. Maybe. I don't know. Yeah, it's fucking fucked. I don't even fucking. This shit is so fucking retarded, man. Holy fuck! Fix this fucking game, bro. I don't give a fuck if it's early access or not. You've been making this game for 13 fucking years. Don't give me the bullshit about oh it's early access. Like fuck off with that. I'm not trying to hear that bullshit. You didn't do anything. What's different? The same shit as the fucking PoE one. We got the Grand Project. Hey, that's a good one. I mean, it's better than the other ones. Like, they got no problem charging a motherfucker for stash tabs and shit when you could just fucking add the shit. That's already in the fucking game. Fuck it. I'm not doing any more fucking expeditions ever. I don't give a fuck. They can fuck off with a dog shit fucking game mechanic that's broke. Been broke. They're like, oh, we fixed it, so they're not invincible anymore. Well, I can't fucking tell. You go look on like the PoE2 like forum board, and then come back and let me know fucking how many people don't have a problem that play. I think it's like a PS5 thing only, maybe. Not exactly sure, but I haven't had it happen on PC. But I've had it happen a bunch on. I mean, just tonight is the third consecutive expedition. Well, 3 out of 4 because I actually died on the last one. At least on the other ones, like when it bugged out, like it was the little like zombie looking thing, and it didn't happen on the very last fucking explosion, and I was able to continue the fucking game, but not this time. Frustrating. Like, if this was a bug in fucking Diablo 4 that was there this long, everyone that plays PoE would be making fun of it. Just like every time, like they tweet something out or whatever, everybody runs and jumps and's like D4 bad, D4 bad, or whatever. They would be doing the same exact shit if this bug existed in Diablo 4. I literally just said I wasn't gonna do any more expeditions. Do another expedition. I gotta get my liquid potion. I actually reinstalled fucking Diablo 4. Like, I was gonna play it, but I don't know. Like, I mean, it's too far bad. Look, I'm gonna keep it real. Not the greatest, alright? Like, I don't hate on Diablo 4, right? Like, I think Diablo 4 is fun. The problem is the fun, it doesn't last very long. It doesn't last long enough to keep me engaged in the game, sadly. Doesn't even matter. Let's just put one down here and be done with it. Alright, we're going to end there. You know what ARPG I liked, but I ended up having to return it. Like I bought it on Steam when it first came out, but it had the fucking absolute worst controls, and they want like it's an ARPG like on Steam, but you couldn't fucking use a keyboard and mouse. Well, you can now, but it's like you had to use a fucking controller, and it was fucking no rest for the wicked. Like I really wanted to like it because it really did have kind of like a Souls-like vibe to it with the ARPG type gameplay and like character building and stuff like that. Like, and I was like, why would you make a fucking ARPG that you use a controller with? Like, brother, what are we doing? Like, Diablo 3, PoE 1 are absolutely horrible with a controller. Like Diablo 4, they did a really good job with controller support. I feel like PoE 2 did a better job because Diablo 4 still has the problem of not being able to cycle through items on the ground with a controller. And like I bitch about this, like look, if there's something wrong with something, and I know it's fucked up, and there's something like some dumb mistake that you're just like, what are you fucking doing? Hey, I'm gonna fucking call that shit out and tell you. So they have left on the D-pad literally has no functionality. It doesn't do anything on Diablo 4. They could easily just make that to cycle through. I mean, I don't know, maybe they changed it now, but the last time I played it, whatever the patch was before this current one, I literally bought that and their little battle pass thing. I was like, you know what, I'll give D4 a shot again. I played it for like 5 days and was like, holy fuck. Like, not being able to cycle through like the gear on the ground, like the loot. The crazy thing is like they got rid of all the fucking idiots that they had working on the game when it launched, and then now I'm pretty sure the game director, his name is Rex Dixon. He used to be like the Madden game director, and he's fucking cool as fuck. Like, I mean, EA got rid of him because he wasn't a fucking do-boy. He's like, no, you're making the game shit. Like, you know, they wanted to make it like a gacha game or whatever, or, you know, Ultimate Team or whatever, where it's just fucking ripping people off and, I don't know, whatever. The last Madden he worked on is the Madden that I have the most hours in. I have like just under 2,000 hours in Madden 18. He did work on Madden 19, but he left before the game came out. The guys worked on some of the, like, some classic fucking games. Like, one of my personal favorite, like, as a kid on the N64, he was pretty sure, it may have been the first game he ever worked, like, it was I think he was, like, the game director for it, but it was, Turok. It was, like, the dinosaur fighting game. Just another invincible fucking crab, bro. Nope. Not invincible. Of course, this one with the shit rewards in the fucking game worked perfect. Problem with maps like this is, one thing I don't like is the terrain. Like, you have a hard time seeing, like, you're constantly having to look up at the top right or leave your fucking map overlay open. That's one of the dumbest things too with Diablo 4, not having the overlay map. Like, they're like, oh, well, we wanted to try something different. Like, bitch, like, if it wasn't for Diablo 2, like, nobody probably would have an overlay map. Like, try something new. Like, I don't know. Like, I'm surprised they still haven't fucking added that. Like, what do they think fucking people who make ARPGs are gonna be like, hey man, we ought to fucking not put an overlay map because Diablo 4 didn't. Yeah, let's take away fucking feature that majority of the player base fucking uses and likes. Like, you just like have to wonder, like, I mean, are the people working on these games fucking retards or what? Like, because I see so many things, I'm just like, I mean, they gotta be smart to work on games, right? Like, you figure they have to, like, be somewhat intelligent, or you would think so. But, like, I'm starting to second guess myself on that and think that we're dealing with absolute fucking idiots. At least in the Western game development world. like another thing is like, you know, like a big thing is like making the ugly characters or making like the chicks like look like fucking men and shit like that, or not be able to tell that they're women, or making them fat, stuff like that. Like time and time again, like those games have fucking failed, and like the studios, like just think about the last like 4 or 5 years, how many games have tried to do that with the ugly character or whatever, and like the studios just like shut down, whether it's like the Concord or whatever fucking game it is, like any of all of them. Like, so like you'd have to ask yourself, like, why would they keep doing that? Like why would they waste that money? Like, what is the? I don't understand. Like, what the end game? Like, what's the goal there? Like, if you know people are gonna fucking shit on it because of that, why would you keep doing it? And then you see the opposite happen with games like take Stellar Blade, right? Like you have the real fucking like, or I don't know, is she Japanese or Korean? I think she's Korean, right? Like she's the real like body model that looks exactly like Eve or whatever the fuck her name was in Stellar Blade, and fucking like that game was like super popular and successful. Like the one thing that I will say, and I've seen people like use this little quote, and it is from Asmongold, where he says like, if your game, like hot chicks that like stream and do cosplay are not cosplaying like fat game characters or ugly characters. If you don't have a hot character, your game's gonna fail. And like he's not wrong about that shit. Because like I just said earlier, like I go to like PAX East, I've been to E3. I mean, you know, growing up in Georgia, like I mean, we have Dragon Con, like, which like I was going to that like when it was fucking like in the early days of it, like fucking, I want to say maybe like 2000, like 20 years ago, like 2007, 8, something like that, maybe 6, and like it wasn't as big as it is now. I mean, they might have had like one or two like celebrities like signing autographs or some shit, and it was literally like you probably had as much of a chance to see like baseball cards and like shit like that as you did comics or, you know, board games or just like whatever, just, you know, movie shit, like just whatever. Like it was probably more like baseball cards, football cards, tables at the early Dragon Con than there were anything else. But like you still had people cosplaying, and like all the people that were cosplaying would be like Queen Amidala or whatever the fuck her name is from like the Star Wars, or like Princess Leia, shit like that. The chick from the Matrix. Like I'm trying to think of some of the ones that I saw back then. Like none of them were like fat or necessarily ugly or manly looking. Like, they have the new fucking Blade Runner, right? Like, how many fucking hot-ass chicks, like, they stream, do you think are gonna fucking cosplay as Hunter Schafer? Like, they literally have a dude who has transformed into a girl who's gonna be playing a dude who is a replicant of another fucking dude. Like, the shit sounds like mental health as fuck. I mean, that's what fucking Blade Runner is. Like they're fucking replicants. And I'm not like a Hunter Schafer hater. Like, I think in my life, the only other thing that I would have a harder time trying to explain, like, let's just say, okay, we have the little thing from Men in Black, right? You wipe everybody's memory, so nobody knows what, like, Transformer is or whatever, right? And I have to try to describe it. Like, there's only two things I could think of that would be harder. Would be like trying to describe what it's like to trip on like mushrooms or LSD to someone who's never done it. Or, fun fact, like I said, like I grew up in Georgia, and like I used to know this guy. And he had, like, his baby mama, like, one he had kids with, was like a fucking, like, meth head junkie. And, like, he got locked up because, I mean, he's like a druggie too, right? And while he's locked up, his wife, who he has kids with, like, slept with his dad. Like, the dad smashed it, and she got pregnant. And she has a kid with the son and the dad, right? So, like, I'm trying to explain, like, or think of how to explain, like, so the guy, Lee, who I knew, his son, like, the dad who, like, Lee's dad would have been his grandfather, right? And then Lee's dad, his son, who he had with the mom, would have also been Lee's half-brother. But then, like, you have the two kids, it's like, on one thing, it would be like his half-uncle, half-brother, and half, I don't even fucking know, like, how you even describe, like, the relationship, like, what would you consider that, like, because Lee would be like the one son's dad, and then the other son would be like his half brother, and then the two children, they would be half brothers. Like, I don't even fucking, like, it's confusing me, like, and making my brain hurt trying to even think about it. Like, just some, like, Jerry Springer shit, for real. Like, I literally don't even, like... because then like you take the two kids, right? Like, so they would be half brothers, but like the brother that the kid that the dad had would also be the kid that the Lee had, like the son, like would also be his uncle, right? Like, because his brother had a kid, like, you know what I'm saying? Like, if my sister has a kid, I become the uncle. So like the other kid that the dad had with the baby, that would be his half brother. So that would make his son, that would be like his half uncle. But it would also be his half brother. Like, I don't know. I know, and I have another one that's funny too. Like, so one of my good friends, George, so he's a good guy. Like, you know, like he was with this chick. He got married. They had a kid. But, you know, she's like a drug addict, whatever. And like my friend George, he was not. Like, he just smokes like weed and shit like that. Like, you know what I'm saying? He don't do any drugs, like hard drugs, you know. He's not like a meth head or like, you know, heroin or none of the like serious drugs. He just smokes weed and he works. Like, you know, he's like a fucking, you know, he does like construction and shit like that or whatever. But I mean, and so like his wife was a fucking junkie and he took custody of their son, George Jr. And this chick then went and had like 7 or 8 kids with about like 5 or 6 different people. I mean, she's got kids from every type of race group or whatever. Like there's like a Chinese baby, a couple white, like full-blooded white babies. There's a couple like half black, half white, maybe like a Mexican baby. Like, I mean, y'all, the bitch was fucking everybody, right? It was a fucking crackhead heroin whore. And even one of the kids, she even sold like one of the kids, like, this is how bad she was. She like give the kid for a plane ticket to Hawaii, and the people only gave her a fucking one-way ticket, so she didn't even get to use it. Like, and she signed the kid. I don't know, but anyway, so like George is working. You know, he worked for a big construction company in Atlanta, and it's like Friday, and you know, you got like I mean, he was one of the few white, mainly Mexicans that work out there with him. But, you know, so you have like the white guy pulls up in his brand new, like fucking dually 3500 GMC, you know, brand new. He don't even need it because he don't do any work in it. Like, you know what I'm saying? Just fucking clean as fuck. You know, George there, collect his check, whatever. You know, they building houses. He gets his check, and then next thing you know, the police are there. So this bitch, like, when they got like divorced, she never changed her last name, right? But she don't have all these kids, and all these kids, because like, you know, it's all like just like she just fucking whoever probably gives her like whatever, like drugs for free, but they all have George's last name. So of course she collects like welfare, and because they have his last name, like this motherfucker just got through working probably like 50 hours like for the week, collecting his paycheck, you know, gotta go pick his son up after school or whatever, and the police are there to arrest him for back child support for like 7 kids that are not his. Like, he only has the one kid, like, he takes care of. Like, I mean, you know, he's like a single dad, or he was, you know, I mean, this was in like 2010 or 11, so like his kid is like fucking an adult now, but he's probably like 8 or 9 at the time, dude. But I'm just saying, so then like, because it's like a family situation, he has to wait to go to like a family court like the following week. So he's like never even, I mean, he may have been arrested maybe like once his whole life, you know, when he was young or something, but I don't think he's ever even been in trouble for anything. I don't even know if he's ever even been arrested. Like, like he's sitting in there, like, hey man, can you bomb me out? Like, I have the money I can give you. And I'm like, yeah, bro, you know, I'll get you. And I'm like, what are you in there for? And he's like, back child support. And I'm like, child, you literally have custody. And he's like, man, it's a long story. And I'm just like, bro, that's like some Jerry ass Springer shit. Like, how are you arrested for kid, like child support for kids? I've been getting a lot of these dextral, like, yeah, I'm pretty sure the motherfuckers are like a, like, I don't know, maybe like 2 or 3 of them are divine or something like that. Maybe I'm thinking of something different, but I'm pretty sure some of them omens are supposed to. Maybe I'm thinking of a different one. I'm not making any progress on my fucking leveling, bro. Like, I feel like this shit's moving at a snail's fucking pace. I think I just gotta do like tier 16 shit. Or find like a party to fucking play in. I have fucking delirium maps that are 200%. I have a whole thing of them. Okay, Omen of Dextral Necromancy, Omen of Sinestral, Omen of Purification. I want to see how much these are. Okay, so one of these is 5 Exalt. One of these is 5 Exalt. What was the other one? Purification. Or putrefaction. That's 7. I also got one of these earlier too. Thistle Echoes. That's 85 Exalt. Only one I haven't got is the fucking Omen of Light. I even got one of these earlier. Abyssal Eyes. I don't think I've ever got one of these to drop. +1 accuracy rating per 1 item evasion rating on equipped helmet. Helmet increases and reductions to life regeneration rate. Damn, +1. Hey, how much are these? So I need to get a pair of boots that have a second socket on them bitches. I'm gonna get rid of these boots. You know why? I want energy shield to be at least, let's look how much these are. Sekima sandals. Okay, energy shield. Like these would be good if they had movement speed. This, okay, we gotta put a movement speed on these bitches. All right, here we go. Like, why did these people corrupt all these without upgrading them? Like, are these people idiots or what? This is not a. Let me see. Fire, cold. Hold on. What do mine have? Mine have fire, cold, and lightning, and stun threshold. Oh, the threshold is the energy shield. one divine. We need higher energy right here. 209, 50 div though. Damn, bro. I have 50 divs, don't have a limits account. Like, I would buy these. Or these ones. Or no, these ones. It has life on them though. I don't want life. I would buy these right here for sure. Even though, like, it's kind of shit. Energy shields. Oh, these ones right here. I would buy these in a heartbeat. Movement, energy shield, fire, cold, and lightning. I mean, the cold res kind of sucked and the fire res kind of sucked, but I can deal with it. The fucking 3 sockets was crazy. Those are perfect boots right there. $465 energy shield, 25% quality. Tier 1 everything. Fire, lightning, cold, energy shield, movement. Like, doesn't get any better than that. I could afford these right here. Or these ones. I'd have to log into my PC account. Same with these. I mean, like, these ones are not like maxed. Like 59 instead of 60, 99 instead of 100. But I wouldn't even care. The only thing is, I would want 3 sockets on them bitches. Damn. +1 suffix modifier allowed. Too bad he has lightning and chaos res on there. I don't know what else you could put on it. Maybe like deflection rating or something. Thing is like, I mean, the lightning would be cool because you could take lightning off something else potentially. But like for me, it wouldn't work because I don't need the chaos res. I'm chaos inoculated. Oh my god, I hit the fucking portal. Not really a problem on PC because it loads so fast, but on PlayStation it's like super fucking slow. I don't remember where my delirium stuff is at. Damn, maybe I don't have delirium. I thought I did. Oh my god. I know one thing. When 1.0 comes out, I'm gonna start recruiting motherfuckers who no life this bitch so that we can level up quick as fuck. I gotta find like a fucking group that goes hardcore with this shit. Even if I have to make another fucking Facebook to find a bitch. Like, I mean, I'm in a fucking bunch of different Discord channels and shit, but I mean, every time you fucking, you know, you be like, oh, who wants to fucking, you know, run some fucking maps or whatever, and it's like, oh, we're, you know, what's your name? I'll add you in 20 minutes when I get home from work, and it's like, bro. You know, they never fucking follow through with the shit. I can't even front though. If Dust Bloods is fucking good, it may be hard to get me to fucking I'm back to PoE2 for a while. I mean, I'm gonna hold out hope that it's good because I have confidence in From Software. I don't think they'll make shit games. Kind of hit a dry spell here with like divines. Like, I mean, I've gotten 25 tonight. So I've been streaming, but like I started off fucking hot with like, I mean, I gotten getting like 4 or 5 every fucking like map. Oh, I can do these right here. I forgot that I put this down. Yeah, this is the one that reminds me of Bloodborne. I think it's like the broken down carriage and the brick, like. back to Yarnum. There's one more fucking... Oh, I didn't even pick the Divine up. Fuck me. I bet it's inside the boss lair. The other, yeah, it is. We'll do it while we fight the boss. You wanna call it that? A fight, that is. That's the PBRB. I think that's it for me. This like almost 5.5 hours, or just 5.5 hours. I'm good. Peace out. Feel good. What's tomorrow? Sunday? Yeah, have a good Sunday.